Oh, thank you, Raul. Yeah, it was way after due. I actually did myself kind of a solid and went ahead and made an appointment for the next time. Like, I basically had been exactly 2 months since I'd been, which had gotten out of control. So I said, like, give him like 6 weeks, just give me another one, and I'll get a little text or whatever, and I'm actually trying to better myself a little bit, which is which is nice. Just had some water come out of the bathroom. I don't know from where. Looked at all the spots where it should be coming out of, if it was going to come out of somewhere, and none of them. So I gotta be on the lookout for that for the rest of the day. It's always good. So how you doing today? Anything fun happening? Well, yeah. Somebody sat in my seat. They've lied to me about it and have messed it up, but there's no one to accuse. There's people to accuse, but there's nothing, no vengeance to be had from it, which is whatever. It is. I tell you, it's pretty stuff. It is pretty stuff. I mean, just the design, all of it, I thought was super nice. Distributor was not playing around with getting more of it. I get more of it, but just prices, would be through the roof. It has to be. They've upped it even. Oof, upped it a bunch. So that's not that's not gonna happen. But yeah, not that I had like a choice in the matter, but I wish I had gotten more of that. Would have been nice. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm concerned about that water, but I don't know. Nothing I can do about it now. I'm not ripping a sink out tonight. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it looks like. I know. They had to bring back something that was what 20 years old to do it again. They have any other new SKUs coming out? Let me see if there's anything new that I haven't. Let's see. No. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting that, but whatever. You buy a little bit of Leaf stuff, and all of a sudden they start giving you just random ass Leaf stuff. What's this mess? Holy shit. That what? Have you heard of Leaf Decadence Multisport? Everything is in a metal framed hollow dimensional technology, whatever that is. Every card numbered to 10 or less. And every box has at least one multi-sign card. So repeat, how you doing? 3 cards per box, and it is expensive. Oh, that was you, Sleepy Pete? Very nice. Fancy. $800 a box. Send it to me. I'll put it in a one touch for you and I'll send it back. That's something wackadoodle, man. That's pretty soft. It is pretty stuff. Have you seen it yet, Still Repeat? Like in person? Oh, you should take a look at it. It's nice stuff. It is nice stuff. It's very pretty. All the Sapphire Jeffrey, that's, I mean, probably unrealistic at this particular moment in time, but I mean, it's, I think is what I mean. What are we rocking? Like, yeah, with 6 people, that's gonna be tough. With 6 people, it's gonna be tough. I mean, I can take a look at it, see what it would play like. I can do that for you. I won't say no, but we can look and see. I just gotta get see what the other teams are left. So, give me 1 second. It's 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jeffrey, how are you doing today? Similar to other things. Good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it, Jeffrey. All right. Let me take a look. See what's at what's floating around here. I can definitely at least try. I mean, try one. All right. Or at least see what one would look like. Yeah, I still have that, you know, it's that you know, take pictures for eBay stack that doesn't exist, or that's still not going anywhere. Okay, that's weird. Really still have a solid list of what's moving forward. Oh, alright, one more. Okay. Let's double check this, see if this looks accurate. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so I think I have a base looking list of what is available here. Now let's see if anything else has gone out. Platinum Anniversary, number 4, Marlins and Rangers. I have them out. That's, looks like it's a yes. And that's Sapphire number 7. The Mets are gone, so that's fine. Okay. So now, just from a dollar standpoint, what are we looking at? It's gonna be pricey. I mean, that's tough, man. I think there's just too many spots, too much money. Let's see what this would be. Yeah. I mean, even if I did like a snake draft, 18 spots, let's call it. I could finagle some things there. You're still looking at like 105 a spot, but I gotta have 18 to get her done, which could be tricky. So I think I'm gonna have to sit on it for just a little bit, Jeffrey, or at least see if we can get some more folks in the room before we go bonker sauce on that. 6, 9, 10, and 10. I mean, we could try doing like 2s. So this would be. Well, Jeffrey had suggested like maybe trying to do like all of the remaining sapphire and just one massive filler, just to end all 4 of them. But I think the math just does not really work itself out for that. And yeah, I mean even we did like 2 of them, I mean you'd be looking at like 9, well, 15, 16, like 8 spots, like $111, I think, to do 2 of them. I think we're gonna just, I think for now I'm gonna have to like just try and single them out or give it a few minutes to, everybody that's, people may still be mourning, the other place. I don't know what I don't know what the protocol is for that. Justin, how are you doing today? Yeah, I was busy and missed it, so I didn't get to. I can always watch it later on, but I did not get to see any of it live. Let's say. That's chicken is always lovely. It's always lovely. Yeah, I heard he didn't really time out anybody. It was just kind of just let go what was to be let go. So so you got that. You'd have to ask Raul. I think he was the only one that saw him. I have my doubts. I think he's pretty. He's pretty excited about the new opportunity. So I imagine it was just kind of gotten oldish on some other things. So. Oh, it's Topps Chrome. Does it? I thought Topps Chrome normally came out like during like national time. Does anybody know it's like shoved into the end of September now? or is it just is it just randomly happen? Just I mean, like out of asking for a friend, asking for a friend. I mean, well, I don't. I mean, I rarely check on like on the dates. It just. I mean, I just happen to be looking because like we were talking about the Pristine that like that was like brand like not it's not. I mean, it's not new, but it's new to me at least, and was looking to see if there was anything else coming out that was like new that I had not that I had not seen before, and then noticed that Chrome was like pushed back. Like more so. There's some Topps Gilded Collection baseball. This I have not seen before. Don't know if it's old or new. Gold frame autograph card and a gold etch chrome autograph card. Greg, how you doing today? So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Not importante, I suppose. Not now, at least. Well, I might as well see what a filler for number 7 would look like, since it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to go balls hard on it, or balls deep, as some say. Not me, because that's just gross. But that's what others have said. Hang on, I'm waiting to hear from me wifey poo. It's going to take it out. Why not? Why not? I was very saddened to find out that Leaf Metal Pop Century got pushed back a week. I am what some refer to as near tears on that. But, I mean, I'll get over it. Whatever. What are you going to do? Cry like a small baby? I mean, you could. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Alright, how about 6 spots, $59, Phil Sapphire number 7. Still got the Giants, Cubs, Dodgers, the Orioles, the Diamondbacks, and the Tigers, all with potentially solid deals in there. 59, yeah, 59 is fair. I mean, 59 includes a little more than that 15% offs that Twas looking at before. First time? If. I mean, the problem is, like, now's not, like, really the best time with all that, all that fentanyl problems, How does... this week, I mean, okay, well, yeah, I mean, it is late in the week. I mean, tomorrow is Friday, so there is that. So that's important. Importante. You know, I am curious about one thing. Yeah, there is no carbs, and I'm pretty sure there's no carb. I mean, well, you don't eat it anyway, so I mean, it doesn't really go into your stomach, so that's, you know, good enough. You know, or I mean, if you know, if there is some kind of filler in it, we'd probably just keep it under, the 20 grams or so. That's we're supposed to be having. So that's all right. I'm gonna try something real quick. 1, 2, 3. It did. There's just a small delay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I have not. I actually, I mean, you know, some pants or some shorts. I said pants. Some shorts are starting to fit a little bit better than some that I used to. You know, I'm not gonna say struggle, but struggled to get buttoned. Or I'm struggling just a little bit less. Just a little bit less. So I got that going for me. Interesting. No plans to, Greg. No plans to. It's. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be buried with all the riffraff because I'm not gonna be a fancy sponsored individual. So this is not. Later on, I'll let this fester for another couple of years, and then once whatnot is on the way out, that's when I'll jump ship and hop on that party boat. So we gotta let that thing we gotta let that thing start to fizzle out before I will join it. No, I mean, I like my PYTs too much, and really it's just not. It's not set for PYTs. It's just set for screwing people in short-term auction runs, getting people wound up, and then, screwing them dollar-wise. It's very good at what it does. I mean, I have no particular beef with it, and just, I'm not gonna be doing it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if somebody can tell me like what the next new hot thing will be, then maybe we'll do it. Do it that way. What is that? You know, I saw somebody reference that the other day, and I realized like I don't know what that even means. Fear of missing out. Okay, I didn't. Yes, kind. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, because I mean, like that auction is like right in your face. You know, like I mean, you gotta like you pull the trigger on it, and I mean, it's instant gratification, which most collectors like and stuff. So there's it's good like that. It's good like that. But I mean, just I don't know. I mean, the part I mean, like I don't know. The one thing like somebody told me that stood out that kind of sucked super hard was I think they charge you for shipping on every transaction. So like it's not. I mean, even if you're like combining shipments, like you may end up paying $50 in shipping for for one one first class package kind of deal. So that that kind of sucks. Yeah, see that. I mean, I was never was not there for any of that. I mean, having the whole thing built in is well. That's the thing. I mean, like they're making like selling like relatively turdy product and making like bank on it. Will that last forever? I don't know. I mean, because it seems like it seems like a fairly small sample size. Like that. Just to immediately dump the YouTube. I mean, I understand that YouTube was not exactly like doing well, but to go like 2 days and be like, all right, yeah, we don't need this other mess anymore. So there's that. Yeah, Greg, I didn't even watch it. I mean, it's a plan. It's a plan. So there is, there is that. I mean, I'm curious. I mean, the interaction, seems less. There's not, not as much, fun times, funsies and gigglies and whatnot going on, but. Yeah, I mean, towards the end, he really wasn't doing PYTs. It was like, like very expensive, like divisionals and pack breaks and stuff. Like, I don't know why I never really asked, like, why he kind of just like bailed on doing the, doing the bread and butter, like the PYTs. I don't know. And I mean, the entire site is just. I mean, there's nothing but personals now. I guess I'll just do them on the what is it? The what's it? I don't know. But I mean, I remember he tried to go do the Twitch thing too, and that did not work out particularly well. So we'll see. We'll find out. Again, he said he's happy like with the new thing, and and that's if he's happy, then I'm happy. That's all there is to that. Well, yeah, that was yesterday. I mean, that was yesterday. So I hope you did not have any. I don't think I had any, but you know, I don't even know how they tracked it. Well, yeah, I guess the system still tracked it, but. Man, I can't believe the Cardinals paid Kyler Murray what they did, man. I mean, the QB situation in the NFL is getting borderline out of control. You know what I'm saying? Hang on, the wifey. Let me see. Wifey Pooh went to a. Man, she likes this doctor she has, but like you go to this doctor at like at like 4 o'clock, and you don't see her until like 6:30. It's some crazy assness to me. I mean, nuts pretty numb. Canterbury, how about yourself? Doing well, I hope. -3. Ouch. That's a okay. That's a solid number. Solid number. Canterbury. I mean, I didn't realize I had offended you today as long as everybody else, but you know, a bat in 1,000. Look at it that way. I will look at it that way. Nice. All right. All right. No, that's more like it, Canterbury. That's more like it. Yep. Got mad discounts on all the Bowman to try and clear that out because it's frankly been here all way too ass long. And yeah, re-upped on the anniversary edition, but oddly enough got it cheaper than before, so prices actually went down some, which is it's frankly insane. It's just weird. Oop. Let's see what's up here. I know that's kind of weird to me. And I mean, Lamar Jackson. I mean, what's he gonna get? You know, because he's gonna demand more than Kyler Murray, which is, you know, something. You know, soon it's gonna. I mean, soon things are just gonna be like. I mean, just way out of control. Okay, and it would appear that number 7 is full. Oh wait. I know, and you know he's only 25 years old. I for some reason was thinking that he was like closer to 30. All right, let's push this date hella back. This is 2022 Sapphire number 7, right? Alright, let's see what we can do. Uno momento. I still, it's the weirdest thing. Like, I'm just pissing around on my phone. I turn around to get up, and there's just water all behind me. And just place is soaked. And I haven't the faintest idea what happened, where it came from. I mean, it came from the bathroom, but where in the bathroom, I don't know. Nowhere that there should be like any type of pipes, which maketh no senseth. Louis, no, Louis, not that one. No, I would filled out number 7, so I'm gonna break that here in a second, hopefully, and then well, I mean, if they are available in 8, then I can do that for you. But 7 is full. Yeah, I mean there should be. Let's see what I had. Oh no, number 7's done. Sorry, I'm messing up my numbers. 7's done. 8, 9, and 10 still in the store. I mean, I have very little doubt that they all won't be done tonight just because of the sizable discount on it. You know. So I'm pretty comfortable that they're all gonna go. Louis, I appreciate it. That's almost ready to do this thing. Hope you're doing well today. I do. Okay. Teams. That looks like they're all there. Sweet. Okay. And number 8, I think, should look like this. If I'm accurate there. And let me find some boxes. Move this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Oh, what's these? over there. Okay. Should be pretty bueno, I think, on this. Hey, everybody! Gotta say, really welcome. Kiki to begin with. I'm gonna do 2022 Bowman Sapphire number 7. Just take a little baby discount to get that thing moving, shall we say? So here is our 7 boxes over here, or 5 boxes, right? And let's just see what's in. Oops, trash can. Trash receptacle. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Vargas, Mead, Soderstrom, Esquiato. It's been a little while since I've seen these. Machado, Frelick, Montgomery, DeCastro. Ah, you got me. You got me. It's been so long I've forgotten what I'm doing here. I'm out of sorts for now. There's your teams, and this is number 7. That should be better. That should be better. Julio, Pacheco, Veen, and Roa. Is that a redemption? It is a redemption. Lorenzo, Ramos, and redeemable for the White Sox, a purple sapphire, Oscar Acolas. I mean, obviously, because it is a redemption, must be preserved in sleeve and top loader. We'll probably get a 1-touch for it later, but for right now, that's what it is. Wood, Serta. I mean, Wood, we're going to sleeve it on. I'm going to sleeve them all anyway eventually. Torkelson, Vertigo, Backstrom, Allen. Yeah, some numbered stuff. A Martin, Yaraba. The Rafaela. And a Harry Ford, 255 for the Mariners. H. Ford year 2. Haven't seen what he's up to, but we'll find. I'll find out eventually. It's expectant. So repeat. It's coming. I mean, I'm expecting my wife to show back up here at some point, which is weirding me out. So I'm a little, and the bathroom thing. I don't know. Things are a little bit weird right now. But with this competition lesser, I do need to be trying to bring my A game to this whole thing. So let's try and feel. Let's caress it. Yeah, just make sweet love to the camera and the cards. Serenity, Rincon Campos, base cards. I mean, you love them, but you're not in love with them. They are a lover on the weekends. Side piece. Ooh, red. Let me over here. Pineda. A Bailey autograph for the White Sox. Chris Fitz, how you doing? The Mendez and the red going to the Reds, not the red. 8 out of 10 Minier. Still a pretty card. Still a pretty card. I mean, there's really no other YouTubers to care about anyway. So, all right, nice red. Let's see if we can do more. So again, these things aren't in cases; they're just randomly packed. So we can probably do some fanciness. Maybe get 4 reds, 3 more reds, 2 more. Anybody here that anybody's interested in? Not exactly. Gonzalez, Perez, those guys. Alvarez, Oliveira, Valenzuela, Almonte. Vivas Los Sapphire. That's what I'm saying. Vivas Los Sapphire. I mean, you get used to it. I say that, but you don't. I mean, I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older, but it's hot. It's hotter than it used to be. Even though the temperature still says 100 and 107 or something. So messed that one up completely. Bailey, Mitchell, Dominguez, and a Blaze Jordan. Calzer, Amador Rodriguez, and Polanco. Got a purple nurple in here. We're going to go Sweeney, Nunez, Pie, and 225, Yokiero for the Angels. Yokiero, Taco Bell. Okay, can't be eating that Taco Bell no more, though. So, there is that. Cespedes, Cartea, Hernandez, Quiero once more. Looking for the rainbows. What's up? Can you give me like 10 minutes? Guzman, Angles, Down, and Lopez. Come on. Rodriguez and Aguilar Twins autograph. A nice autograph. On Andre Dawson-esque. Rushman and Baker. Cavadas, Armstrong, Ramirez, and Sagasti. And finish it up with San Quentin, Marte, Pastrana, and a Lopez. Next box of goodness. Yeah, Robert, Luciano, Walker, and Aguiar. A Brennan Davis, a Noel, Abrams, and Lizaraga. Odd, we've not seen one of his autographs. Waddell, Allen, Bello, and a Harry Ford to go along with your Ford 255. Urbina, Lille, a De La Cruz base. Chromium card. Still fancy, still shiny. You gotta like it. You're legally required to like it, actually. Ramos, Matos, Alcantara, and a Hassel. Well, if you're having to refill it, that means you got a leak somewhere, Chris. That's true. Christian Gonzalez, Astros autograph. Where's the leak, man? Where's the leak? Lara and a Diaz. What is that? Pinky? No, another red. I'm managing to call things. Henry Davis, Leover, and Artiaga. And Jordan Walker to 10 for the Cardinals. Not angry with that. Color match. Another color match. Dippity-doo. 9 out of 10 this time. Not get too low number to even be jersey. Yeah, I'd have probably stolen it too. Hernandez, Martinez, Howard, and Kenny. Although they probably, they probably lock that stuff up tight now. Because I heard like the new good stuff, the Huff, is free on. That's what the kids on the street are saying. At least. Okay. Ramos, Matos, Alcantara, and Kenny. That sound like a familiar pack. Right, Cheeto? Right. Cherio, Leover, Ortega, Innovasi. Hernandez, Martinez, Howard, and Suwinski. Peyton, Casas, Valario, and Valero. That's, it's too complicated for me to keep track of. A purple, Cabrera, a Sosa, Labradabra, and a Sweeney to 25 for the Yankees. Not an ugly card. Not an ugly card at all. A lot of, highest numbered thing so far is that 55. There's bound to be like some app that would keep track of that, but a green autograph is going to go. Who's going to finish this out? Who's going to go to? A Lewis, a Montero, a Dustin Harris, and a Lynn Sosa to 50. White Sox. Doubling up with the Colas and now the Sosa. That one a 2 out of 50. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing? Martin, Salas, Tatis, and a Witt. And then we have got the Muzziotti, the Mauricio, the Minier, and the Dominguez. So, 4 to 55, Sweeney to 25, Kier to 25, Walker to 10, Minier to 10, and then autographs in no particular order. The Sosa to 50, Gonzalez Astros, Aguiar Twins, the Bailey White Sox, a triple White Sox actually, and the Colas there. So, thank you everybody, and I will get this right out to you. I'm going to go here for a second. I'm going to give you 1 minute to clean this up, and I'll be right back with you. Sorry. Had to make sure the wife was all right. Now I'm actually gonna put this up and then. But you're all gone, so what would you care? It's making no difference for yous. Making no difference. Yep, that I am sure put a damper on things. Let's see what we got. Hobby 9, the Cubs, excellent choice. And Sapphire 8, the Cubs, an excellent choice. And Sapphire 8 and 9 would be the Royals. So that's good things. So, I guess let's see what this looks like then. Well, I don't know if I have the count to do it, Michael, because I had somebody recommended it earlier. But technically, there's only 8 people watching. Well, actually, that's 7, but I mean, I can tell you what it would look like, and then you can decide. I mean, since the last one didn't go anywhere. 7, 9, and 10. What's out of 9? Angels, Blue Jays, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Giants, Mets, Orioles, Royals, Tigers, and Yankees. I mean, it's still. I mean, listen. I mean, all we can do is put it back and say, you know, try again. It's, no, what is this? The Angels. Take the Cubs out. So, I mean, you'd be looking at like 26 spots. I mean, you could go 13 snake draft. But I mean, you'd be looking like $109 to do it, which I don't think at 13 is gonna. Is gonna make it happen. False alarm, false positive. Kyle was a false positive. I'm glad to see you haven't jumped off a bridge, as I was mildly concerned that you would be doing. So how are you? Well, I mean, I know how you're doing today, so it makes no difference. All right, well, let's see what one on number 8 would do. I mean, really, there's very little point in life to anything without me, really. No reason to do much of anything. That's what it looks like. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, the kid's still gonna kick her, kick her in the kidneys, all night. So, but yeah, this is true. This is true. Today's Thursday, right? Here 7, 6, no, 8's got 7, so let's take 8 out for right now. This is what it would look like. $64, 6 spots. Phil Sapphire number 8. Do a straight random. The Yankees are in it, which is huge. And the Mets will go as a free stuff. It is, yeah, a Thursday spot. So consider that. I'm going to check the leak one more time to make sure that there's not more water pouring out where it's not supposed to be. Whatever. Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Okay. I see the fire and all in number 6 there, or number 8 filler. Okay. Shock and awe is kind of what it what it is. So whatever. Put that back in there for now. Well, Kyle, I mean it came from the sink in the bathroom. However, it came from like the bottom of the sink in the bathroom. It was like when I looked at like the connections to the, there's the connections to like the main stuff. There was no that wasn't wet at all. So I mean, in order for me to like really take a good look, I'm gonna have to like yank the entire cabinet off the wall, and that I'm not prepared or in the mood to do. This will not be happening at all. It ain't gonna go down. Hey, the last archives is full. Look at that. Now I gotta find the sheet. There it is. Wait a minute. That's shit. Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay. Andrew, what have you been up to this week? Anything fun? Six. Okay. Hang on, let's see. What's it look like? Well, I mean, working's not bad. Working's not bad. All right, let me grab 3 boxes of this active player edition stuff. If I think I know where it is. Or no, yeah, we're doing active player for this, right? Random Divisions active player. Okay, hang on 1 second. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Oh, very interesting. No, I have not. Didn't realize you. Oh, sorry, dumbass. Didn't realize you were a racer, connoisseur. Well, okay. Okay, we gotta do that. I mean, this will go fast, and then number 8 is full. So, let's do this one. Hey, everybody! Company welcome. Fama Fuha! 2022 Archives Active Player Random Divisions number 4. This one, somebody that goes hitless is going to get what, $40 in break credit, I think is what how we're playing this one. Oops, I gotta get rid of this. That's not helpful. Let's roll some dice here. We will go 9 times on our deal. Let's see if they'll both pop up. They will. Good news. All right, divisions. Alright, and we will go, what did I say, 9 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and money shot 9 times. And 9 times on names. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I mean, has lately been like very heavy one way or the other, so we'll see how this plays out. Pretty curious myself. Okay, let's get this out of the way for a second. It is 3 boxes we're doing, right? Okay. Might need my trash taken out after this one. Okay. First one up, he is supposedly still playing the game. An All-Star game card. 2 out of 11. Brandon Belt. That will be Giants. That will go NL West. You did. Well, I mean the retired player version, but I mean the archive signatures series. Andrew. I mean it's the same thing, but just a little different. Yes. Well, yeah, but I mean it's it's still archives. This one just they came out like pretty close together. I mean, what is that? 96 out of 99 going to go AL East. Pham. Tommy Pham for the Rays. It is what it is. And our last one. I feel I might be throwing another one on top of this. We'll see. See what happens. Another one to 99. Another NL West. Keibert Ruiz this time. Let's get one more. Let's just, why not? For gigglies. We'll run one more. Because I'm generous that way and want to see, something different, something exciting, something similar to a Brian Reynolds for the Pirates in the NL Central. So that's where Reynolds. So that was kind of crappy. That was, all right. So we'll stick with the 9 random that we had to begin with. And then see. So we had the NL Central. So matches, got that one, and so I will still have. It looks like matches. Michael and Tim. I mean, that's. Looks like those 3, right? Because NL Central is off. The NL West is off from the Dodgers and the Giants. AL Central, nothing. AL West, nothing. NL East, nothing. And AL East off for the Pham. Okay. No. Did it wrong. What I do wrong, Kyle? thought that's right. I mean, I'm sure you believe. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? Michael, can you tell me what's gone wrong here? Did I not match up the divisions right or something? Okay. So 9 times. Top spot gets $40 in break credit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and money shot 9 times. Matches Malone. Gonna crush that break all in general. So there we go. Thank you, and I'll get this out. Get this out at some point. At some point. No, I mean day drinking. I mean, always helps. Let's be realistic. It always helps. All right, now I gotta get to number 8 is done, so we can set that up real fast. 8 did fill. Cheeto, yes. I just had that one to do, and then they're gonna do the Ocho. Yeah, okay. So let me see. This is Sapphire number 8. Alright. Yep. 7? No, just, well, yeah, 7 I just did. 8 is now. I mean, 8 is full. I'm just pulling the report for it, and then we'll be up to 9. If that makes sense. Nope. Just I know. Yeah. And it had no. Yeah, no. It had 1 wood base, I think. Or am I smoking crack? I don't know. I'll check it. I'll check as soon as this one's over. Sapphire number Ocho. Let's double check that all the teams are in fact accounted for, because that would be important. All right. Teams. Looks good. Okay, let me grab some boxes. Oh, man, I might as well get another trash bag on here. Alright. 5 more. Let's see if we can't mix up some of the autograph teams this time. Instead of going, you know, just all one team, because I don't hate that, but I'd like to see some things mix up a little bit. Hey everybody, Carbazers, we welcome. Time to do some more Bowman Sapphire. This one, the 5-box numero 8. Come on over in this direction. I'm not gonna jack it up this time. We'll get the teams. Oops, no, I'll almost jack it up. Jack it up, jack it in. Close, but no cigar on that deal. Alright, let's pop some pop and lock, you know what I'm saying? Pop and lock. Right, pressure of the wife being here, they're coming back here is gone, even though there's, I mean, it's not pressure, it's just weird. So, now let's see what's down. There we go. Now let's start this party accurately with some Davis, some Noel, some Waddell, and some Aguiars. Then shift ever so slightly into the Allen, a class base autograph for the Mariners. So Jeffrey getting a little something there. Pulled that nice gold class out of a Bowman Jumbo on the eBay recently. So nice auto. Abrams and a Lizarraga. Bello, Urbina, Adule, and a Ford. Ellie will take you and put you in some protective gear for now, because I said so and because I can do whatever. Ramos, Amatos, and a Quintero. Alcantara, Trio, Pigrerio, and a Hassel. Don't hassle me, man. Just give me the goods. Arteaga, Hernandez, Lara, and Diaz. Still looking for a numbered card of some kind. Perhaps a Papadopoulos, Martinez, a Howard, a Wilson, and a Davis. Got a little something there. A Kenny, Casasas, a Sosa, and a Mayer to 55 for the Red Sox. Mayer to 5/5 for the Red Sox. Alright, that's what box number 1 looks like. Good, but we can do better. We can do infinitely better. Gotta get him going the right way. A Guzman, Torkelson, a Verdugo, and an Aguilar. Martin, Ybarra, Abrams, and Lizarraga. I feel like that's a when you see a little bit. Luciano, Walker, Davis, and Ford. Good, seems familiar. Orange autograph, por favor. A Quintero, a Noel, a Waddell. And it is Oswaldo Cabrera. 18 out of 25 for the New York Yankees baseball organization. Oswaldo Cabrera. In the orange icicle sapphire atomic fanciness. And some random color here. Hassel, an Allen, a Bello, and a Christian Hernandez, 255 for the Cubs. Trying to pull a sleeve out of Chuck Norris's head. Not working out well. But still giving it a try. Urbina, Alduli, Lara, Diaz. Another Cruz. Filled up all my top loaders. I did a full-blown inventory the other day. Cleaned up all, got all my top loaders filled up, stacked up. I know everything I got. Case of 55s is en route. Supposed to be here on Monday, which is exciting. Ramos, Matos, and Davis. Alcantara, Trio, Figueroa, and Kenny. Coop, as I know him. A's, Tigers, and Astros, Yankees doubleheaders were planned as doubleheaders. I mean, do they plan doubleheaders? I didn't think they planned a doubleheaders because it's just who wants to play twice. All right, Luciano, Walker, Davis, and Rafael. A little bit of color. I don't know. I'm guessing whether it's that as whatever. Aguilar, Abrams, a Noel, and a Salinas to 55 for the Padres. I don't know. I didn't think they scheduled that kind of stuff. Waddell, Allen, a Bailey White Sox autograph. Benjamin Bailey, that is. Bello, Urbina, Alduli, and Ford. See, I'm seeing what I feel like is a lot of Fords. Another De La Cruz, number 3 for Brian. I mean, it might have been just some ink that was on my hands. That's true. That is true. I mean, they do white it out a little bit though. Ramos, Matos, and Quintero. So it's 60-40 that it is an autograph. Alcantara, Churio, Assel, Alara. Leover, Arteaga, Hernandez, Diaz. Martinez, Howard, Wilson, and a Henry Davis. Okay. I think we can do better than a 50 base number to 55 and better than an auto to 25. I think we can do better. Lee, I have not. I haven't. I mean, I'll check the. I'll check the transfer portal when I get done with this, but I haven't seen it. Labradabber, Montero, Harris, and Genovese. How are you doing today, Lee? Martin, a Waddell Braves autograph coming out with some quickness. A little bravery for Justin. I know it's a sad day, Lee, when it's all over. Like that, I mean, you know. I know, right, Justin? There you go. Salas, Tatis, Mozziato, and Valera. I'm just sad that it couldn't have been a numbered version. Mauricio, Rodriguez, Acosta, and Cabrera. Doing good, Lee. Doing good. Went to the dermatologist today and got the didn't have to have anything cut off, which was a win. Sanchez, Vargas, Bailey, and Lewis. Dominguez, Mitchell, Witt, and Minier. Still looking for that Papadopoulos, but other than that, well, let's get some orange, just basery. Dominguez, a Cowser, and Amador, and an Austin Martin 250 for the Twins. I did not. I was busy with a bunch of other things. I texted him to see how he was doing, and but no. Just, I mean, not for no reason, but just busy, and really, what does it matter? Nunez, Pai, Cespedes, and Triana. All right, Papa Doop Doop. Let's go. Bertbal, Batty, Acuna, and Vera. That's some newish names. Well, has anybody heard or has it been said like how much he's going to be doing like versus the other guy? Valenzuela, Vivas, Prsadio, and Montgomery. And don't underestimate his ability, Lee. Well, we got a green. Castro, the Roa, the Vargas, and a Ybarra autograph to 50 for the Brewers. Ybarra. So a 25 and a 50 in the autograph numberings. It's nice. Meade, Soderstrom, Frelick, and Ramos. Machado, Salinas, Rodriguez, and a Justice Thompson. Pacheco, Veen, Lorenzo, and a Backstrom. Another one to 55, a Jay Allen, a Rafaela, a Rodriguez, and a Blaze Jordan Red Sox to 55. I mean, maybe he was just, maybe he wasn't closing his eyes to go to sleep. Maybe he was just tearing up out of sadness. End of an era. A Wood, a Serta, a Guzman, and a Tresh. Okay. So, in numbered type business, we had the Blaze to 55, Red Sox. Salinas, 55, Padres. Hernandez, 55, Cubs. Mayer, 55, Red Sox. The Martin, 50, Twins. And then autographs in no particular order. The Waddell Braves. The Bailey White Sox. The Class Mariners. The Ybarra Green to 50 for the Brewers, and the Cabrera to 25 for the Yankees in orange. And and kind of oddly, 3 base De La Cruzes in that. So thank you, everybody, and I will give this out to you. Let me turn this off. Let's close that. Come back over here. Turn this on for a second, and let me get a box. Okay, this is Sapphire number 8. Okay. Alright, probably need to turn the air down here shortly as I'm starting to, not surprisingly, sweat. Alright, 9 should look something like this. Let me check. Okay, what is this? Sapphire. 9 and 10. Got a fair number of things gone down, but oh, we are on 9, dumbass. You Dumas. Alright, so I think we lose Tigers, Angels, Blue Jays, and Orioles. Maybe. That's right. Hang on, I think I still have the postcard up actually, so let me see if it's... Yeah, I mean that's the actual postcard, but it just didn't really... 12. It's a 12 box case, I think. Let me see, I got it right here. Yep. 12 box case. So I had to do something that was, just a little bit more brighter. Yep, okay. So 5 left in number 9. Shall we see what the dirty is on that? Why not hammer down? Store just because why not? Sees. Okay, I'll give that 1 minute to make sure nobody do anything weird. While I check something for the wife real quick, like. I don't know. I mean, I'm in no hurry. It's not gonna change anything, Lee. I mean, really, it's not gonna change anything. So. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Listen, I still got to give the $1,000 away. I don't really want to just get literally just give it all away and then give $1,000 away on top of it. That's just not. It's terrible business sense. I mean, it's if it drags out, it drags out at this point. I'll continue to be aggressive with it, but eBay's just going to piss people off. I guarantee there would be unsold teams. I guarantee there would be unsold teams. What is this? Kirk, how you doing today? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. No complaints. No complaints. Okay, so let's make sure nothing else has gone down here. Just chunking through Bowman Sapphire today, as it was put on sale, and now it's going. That's going to go. It's $69. 4 spots. Fill Sapphire number 9. Yankees, Giants, Cubs, and then the Diamondbacks and Mets as a thing. I wonder if this is. Let me try this a different way. Canterbury down with 2. All right. All right, that takes care of that. That's fine then. All right, and beholden to her no longer. So that only gives 2 more. Two more, 69, 4 spots. Sapphire number 9 now. We'll have 9 and 10. And that will be the end of Sapphire. I will not have any more to do anything with. Don, how you doing today? Okay, take that off the list. And uno más. One more, and we do. Well, I'm gonna get the report because this is gonna go. No point in waiting on that. You know what I'm saying? This is a done deal. Get rid of some things that I don't need so I can read what I'm doing. I mean, no better way to unwind, Don. You know what I'm saying. No better way to unwind. Alright, come on. One more. I'm going to have the report done here shortly. And then, I'm not going to take it. With that already absurdly discounted bit of business. Can't do it. Can't do it. So we can do this without messing anything up, though. It's possible that we can. I'm going to say it's not impossible. Alright, that's good. I mean, listen, I mean, most of them that give a turd know me anyway. So, I mean, if they don't, I mean, you know, if they don't like me, they don't like me. This is what it is. I hope for a little bit of, you know, overlay over some time, but, you know, whatever. It's, I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, they're still doing business. I mean, he'd rather them, if they're not going to be on YouTube, be on whatnot, you know. So I don't blame him, you know, at all. He's got a business to run. Come on, one more to do this thing. Well, I mean, we will see, Cheetah. We'll see. One more. 4 spots through Sapphire. Yankees, Giants, Cubs. The combo's the only thing that, I mean, you know, it's not ideal, but it's still not bad. Oh, let me do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I said. Not going to. Hey, Rip City Cards. How you doing? I thought that you might have just shut down the entire, the entire thing. Like, just, you know, deleted all the videos. Just gone from scratch. You know, scorched earth style. Jesse, how are you doing? Jesse, I've been asking, but nobody's telling me some. Like, I mean, is the other guy going to be doing time too? Like, are you just like, are you going 7 days a week now and just like splitting time on it, or how are you doing it? Jade, that's fine. No, oh, that's good news. I mean, good, you know. Alright, so we are full. I got Canterbury in for 2, and Don in for 1, and Jade in for 1. Got you. I mean, you know, it's. I mean, it seemed a little rash to just, you know, end it without having the other thing all squared up. But well, I mean, you know, what do I mean, I'm not a business genius, obviously. But I'm glad you're happy about it. I mean, that's all that matters. Yeah, this is I'm you know, hanging out at the no-tell motel. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's random this thing. I'm not gonna wait for payment. I mean, I feel like it was a steal, like, you know, at $17 million for the hotel. There are 2 rooms, You know, one is infested with rats, the other with fleas. But you know, we should get that cleared up. You know, in no time. In no time. See, I mean, success is a. It's not. I mean, you know, it's not necessarily the word I would use. Like, I mean, reduced stress. I mean, is more like what is what I'm thinking about. It's me too, dude. Me too. I gotta work on that. And just you know, penny is. I mean, you know, just a handful. But all right, let's go ahead and random some stuff. 4 is going to be well, my doctor on my ass about losing some weight, so I've been doing a keto diet for like 2 weeks, and I'm down 10 pounds. So, but things have gotten a little bit out of control. A little bit out of control. Oh, dude! I mean, look at that Titans girl, dude. She's gonna be on the you know, on the cover of Maxim magazine. Yes, Jesse. I'm gonna try hard. I'm gonna try very hard because I would like to see you. All right, 4 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So done with the combo. Larry Giants and Yankees, the top 2 spots. Cubs going to Jade, and Don is going to show everybody what a D-back Papadopoulos looks like. So get ready for that. Yeah, give me here a second. Yeah, I mean, if you, I mean, dead serious, Jesse. If you know what your schedule's gonna be, I'm curious. I would like to know. Teams. Yeah, looks square, I guess. This is number 9. Alright, let me check one little thingy thing here, and then I'll grab the boxes, and we'll do it. You for sure are coming. You 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oi! Come on, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Dropping boxes like it's hot. So 9's done. Hey everybody! Carbonate Suits with you, welcome. It's time to do another Bowman Sapphire. This one number 9. It's amazing what a little discount will do to the movement of such things. So that's nice. So come on over in this direction. This is number 9. Oops, I did it. Oops, I did it again. I forgot to write indent the teams. I think that was the original lyrics to Britney Spears' song, but not enough people were using Word and Excel at the time, but so it seemed super odd. You know what I mean? Think you do. Think you do. Okay. This one's, it doesn't want to release itself from its hold. Okay, come on, man. Just come out and play. All right, starting off with a orange in there, up in the. Got a Blaze, got a Heriberto Hernandez, got a Guzman, and a Blaze to 50. Rody working on the Blaze rainbow now for the Soxicles. All right, Jeter, Angles, Rodriguez, and Polanco. Polanco playing for or being represented by the Pirates in this particular set. A Rodriguez, a Cavedas, an Armstrong, and a Sweeney. Ramirez, San Quentin, a Menendez autograph for the Baru crew. Tim getting a little bit richier on this thing. So Tim, been a little while. Nice to see continuing to hit fancy things. Marte, Pastrana, Gonzalez, Lopez. Class, Hendrick, Rushman, and a Baker. Garcia, Mayer. There's our first Watson sighting in quite a little bit. Maybe get some extra fancy for the Marlins in here. Let's try and find out. See if we can't make that happen. And another orange, a rare double color box. The Sagasti, the Peniago, the Bernabel, and a Wood to 50 orange for the Padres. Raul will be pleased. As long as there's no surface scratches. Then he will not be pleased. But as long as it's in good condition, he will be pleased. Good card. Right. Nice way to start things. Nice way to get things wound up. A Hernandez, an Artiega, a Martinez, and a Sowinski. Howard, Wilson, Valeria, V-Dog. Casas, Sosa, Labradabra, Cabrera. Alright, I was going to say, I felt like this one had an autograph in it. A Lewis, a Montero, a Dustin Harris, and an Aldule to 55 for the Guardians. Guardian of the stuff. Martin, Salas, Tatis, Witt. Muzziotti, Mauricio, Minier, and Dominguez. Looks like we're going to go green auto, unless that is a extra bonus colored spot. But Triana, Rodriguez, Costa, and Baradara, another Brewer to 50 this time for didn't we just get one of his to 50 in the last one? Or am I going cray? Yoraba to 50, 35 out of 50, not jersey number. So Brewers doing well. Sanchez, Vargas, Bailey, and Blaze. I used to like random boxes, but I feel like these, I feel like cases represent a little bit better some team randomness, whereas this doesn't so much. But who knows? Leon, Velasquez, Perez, Muncy. Gonzalez, we got a green in there, so Escato. The Gonzalez, aforementioned Gonzalez, the Alvarez, and a Cavadas to 50 autograph for the Red Sox. Rhodey getting fancy with it. All right, Cavadas to 50, 15 out of 50 even. Couple of greens, one base. Got another one to 55 here. Montgomery, Oliveira, Valenzuela, and a Ramos to 55 for the Giants. Vargas, Meade, Soderstrom, and Ramos. Machado, Frelick, Salinas, and Justice Thompson for the Reds. We'll take a bonus color here. Rodriguez, Pacheco, Veen, and Backstrom. And why not Lorenzo, Rodriguez, Allen, and a Tresh. Perez, Gonzalez, Alvarez, and Escato. Vera, Valenzuela, Montgomery, and DeCastro. Vivas, Prasadio, Vargas, and Roa. Green, another green autograph. Is it possible? It's highly possible now. A Ramos, a Meade, a Soderstrom, and a Valenzuela autograph to 50 for the Padres. That is a rough signature. This has got to be towards the back end of his signing stuff. Has to be. Has to be. Frelick, Machado, Salinas, Justice Thompson. More orange business. Backstrom, an Allen, a Rodriguez, and an Alexander Ramirez /50 for the Angels. Could be. I mean, this maybe we are on top of a world-changing, story here of tomfoolery and shenaniganry at Bowman. Maybe we might be breaking a story. Pacheco, Veen, Lorenzo, and Rafaela. Rodriguez, Wood base, Serta, and Trish. And Uno Mas box. And we've had enough green autographs. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the one that they admitted to, sure, was whatever. But I think people are getting like a little bit out of control, like, saying like, oh, look, this one doesn't match exactly from his 1918 signature to this one that he just signed in 2022. It's very different. It's got to be trouble. Wilson, Casas, Sosa, and Genovese. Making some odds, some reaches. I feel like some folks. Labrada, Montero, Sawinski, and Valerio. A Harris, a Salas, a Martin, and a Valerio. Tatis, Muzziotti, Mauricio, and Cabrera. Rodriguez, Costa, Sanchez, and Lewis. Well, if anybody wants to, go ham on it, I got an NT box that we can throw down with a Vargas and a Cabrera base for the Yankees. I mean, we could do a little random hit draft, even if there's enough people in here who want to do it. Cut you a good deal on it. Cut you a good deal. All right, some purple nurple. Purple nurple is going to go to Gonzalez of the White Sox, 25. One. Dominguez, Calzer, Amador, and Triana. All right, in no particular order. I mean, I'm not talking about you Cheetah, but I mean, we get it. We could even do like fractional shares of cards if you want. If you wanted to, we do it that way. Ramos /55 for the Giants. Adule /55 for the Guardians. Ramirez /50 Angels, nice Wood /50 for the Padres, Blaze /50 for the Red Sox, and the Gonzalez /25 for the White Sox. And in no particular order, autograph-wise, the Cabrera base, the Yankees, Menendez Brewers base, the Valenzuela green /50 Padres, the Cavadas green /50 Red Sox, and the Ibarra green /50 for the Brewers. Right. Thank you, everybody, and I will get this ratatouille. I mean, I'll look and see like what my bottom line, my bottom end number is on it. So, give me just a minute to look. I mean, I guess I will. I guess I'll let him know. Alright, let me get a box. No, he'll be. I mean, again, as long as there's no marks on it, he'll be happy enough with that. Okay, and this one is now number 9. Exactly, Lee. Exactly. We got the good one. Okay. Now, methinks this not completely. I know. I got to take some teams out, so don't. Don't jump on me just yet. I know there's some teams gots to go. Alright, there's 5 and 10, so it's Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers are gone. Giants, Mets, and Yankees. So a similar looking thing from last time. Is it exactly the same? Yankees, Giants, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Mets. It's exactly the same thing. So, in honor of the end of it, give me 1 second, make sure that nobody has bought anything that would mess up my deal. And then I'll just hammer it home. Alright, let me make sure this is right for the wife. Where's that? Where's that sort of? Okay. So let's make sure nobody has done anything weird. Dodgers in 10, that's it. It looks fine. Alright, I'll go 59 in honor of just letting it go. 59, 4 spots, Phil Sapphire, same teams as it was before. But we will just do it that way. Jade down for 2, which would need me 2 more. Jade, hopefully being careful on the road. Really too good a video to pass up on the last of the Bowman Sapphire. Doesn't really matter there. I go ahead and pull the report. because this thing definitely wants to go. Then, I mean, after that, oh my goodness, that's, I mean, this was, you know, I mean, they're gonna be fighting after this is over or something. All right, Sapphire number 10. 23 looks weird. No, it's not. I guess not. Okay, let's check this. Open this like this. Come on, 2 more, and Sapphire. The experiment that was Bowman Sapphire is officially over, and then we can start aggressively attacking other things and making it so that there's, you know, so that the store looks sad and empty. Then, I mean, technically after Sapphire 10, we go ahead and open that box of NT. I show you a hit draft that will melt your face off, basically, more or less melt it off. Maybe, I mean, probably a little bit less, because I mean, you're gonna need your face to see it. Now, will you cry tears like once you know hit your LeBron logo man? That's actually which is actually a Zion nameplate, probably. But that's just, you know, that's just what it is. All right, let me get some water real quick. Oh, a second. Good. All better. I know someone that knows someone. So I can find out for them. Send some messages tonight, see if anybody. I don't know. I mean, the folks that I do know are like cat crazy anyway. Like, I mean, the one lady that I don't have her number, but my wife does. I mean, she goes to like a feral cat farm, like basically somewhere on the redwoods, feeds like 100 cats. She's I don't either. But if she's not, if she's not currently in some weird situation, she'll probably really know. You can't turn a. I will do it. Okay. No, 100%. Like it was. I mean, just 2 bad days. I slept like an entire day. All right, I will. Oh my goodness. So, you may or may not have heard. I don't know how well this mic picks up, but that was the cat lady, right? So still, there's still the one cat here that that she feeds, whatever. But now she's found like some that need some fostering, but they're like super tiny and need like to be fed like every 2 hours and stuff. But I don't know where the hell she was. But she was like, driving by like some like what she referred to as a crack house, and saw these cats there. Like, how she saw them, I don't know. So she can't like trespass on the place. Manages to talk to one of the people that says that that says like they live there. So she's like so she pays this this crackhead to get her these cats. The whole time, she knew that it was a bad situation, so she took her gun with her. So she, so there's this tiny little lady packing heat, paying a crackhead to to get some cats that need to be. She took them to the vet, but now needs, there's one more that didn't come out that she wasn't able to get. So, it's crazy. Yeah. Listen. I love animals. Dearly love animals. I don't know that I'm putting myself in a position where I say to myself like, I gotta take my pistol with me. I'm gonna go ahead and put my pistol in my pocket to, in case anything goes weird with these cats. Michael, you're telling me it's. That's those moth story hour things. I might have to sit down and get some more information out of her on that one, like how she saw them, like where she was even driving. Her mom and her kids are both yelling at her, because she's like, I could have been killed at that place, and I'm like, Okay, man. I don't want to tell you. Like, again, I'm not, I don't, I'm not shooting a crackhead to get a cat that is, sadly, more than likely going to die in the next few days because it's not been taken care of since birth. You know what I mean? I need 2 more to finish Sapphire number 10, and it's over. 2 more, and it's over. It's all said and done. I forgot that I was even sick, and she was like, "Oh, how are you feeling?" Let me check this. Okay, that's super weird. Alright, Canterbury's gonna fill it. Jade Canterbury end it. The thing that is Bowman Sapphire is over. Canterbury, thank you. Now what? Now things get to get weird. Alright, still gotta find the one that's got the Papadopoulos in it. Still gotta find that one. Alright, so we can swing over in this direction. Let's do this thing. Bing bang boom. Ocho will be our rando. Pop pop. What I say it's 8 times? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We've got Jade with Cubs, Larry Giants, Jade Yankees, and Larry with the Diamondbacks and Mets that should crush. I've crush type feelings on this one. Crush type feelings, I say. Okay, let's check the team list. It's teams. Perfect little thing. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab some. Alright. I have to... Well, you know what? You guys wanted to be over here, so 1, 2... Sapphire 10, Sapphire 10, 10, 10, 10. Those are teams with 10, yes. Hey everybody! Congratulations, welcome. 2022 Bowman Sapphire number 10 will be the end of the 2022 Bowman Sapphire funsies and gigglies that we have had. It makes me sad. I am going to try and be professional, not cry through this entire thing, but no promises. No promises whatsoever. And a promise is nothing but a comfort to a fool anyway, as a old friend used to tell me. I think he had some trust issues. But, who knows? Alright, let's cut him open. See what's in these things. Gotta be something fancy and good. Just has to be. Still want my Papadopoulos, a Batty, an Acuna, a Cerny, and a Campos. Rincon, a Triana for the Reds, not the right red. Or I mean, you know, who knows? He may end up being the best red ever. You know, aside from, you know, Pete Rose or something. Who knows? There's at least whatever. A Benny and a Vera. Yep, now I just got to hit for him, Lee. That's all I got to do. Hernandez, Jimenez, Menendez, and Pineda. All I got to do is hit him. Taylor, Baez, Lawler, and Wagner. Waggle Daggle. Quintana, Leon, Velasquez, and Leonard. Perez, Gonzalez, Nolasco. No color. I guess color's gonna be the last one. Alvarez, Vera, Valenzuela, and Frazier. And we got an orange. Muncie, a Vivas, a Presadio, and a Polanco /50 for the Pirates. Pirates Baseball Organization. Alright. Relatively uneventful, so I'm just building up for the for some other, you know, action. Just building up. That's some more orange was coming out quickly. Sawinski, Hernandez, and Arteaga, and you know it for the Diamondbacks, an eBay 101, Alvin Guzman. Filler combo squad hitting. Alvin Guzman, eBay Uno e Uno for the D-backs. There you go. Now I'm just making magic happen out of nothing. Martinez, a Howard, a Valerio, and a Valera. They like to be paired together. Apparently, Wilson, Casas, Sosa, Cabrera. Montero, Harris, and Lewis. Salas, Martin, Tatis, and a Witt Jr. Muzziotti autograph. Going to go to Sosa, White Sox, and a Minier and a Dominguez there. So 2 base autographs, making room for a red auto, perhaps. Papadopoulos autograph, maybe even. Who knows? Mauricio, Rodriguez, Acosta, Triana. Sanchez, Vargas, Bailey, and Blaze. Okay. 2 down, 3 more. We have color early like we have had in the last couple. Who knows? Valenzuela, Vivas, Presadio, Escato. The Pirates. A Vargas, a Meade, a Montgomery, a De Castro. Soderstrom, Frelick, Machado, and Roa. Salinas, Rodriguez, Pacheco, and Ramos. So no, the color will not be coming out early. Veen, Lorenzo, Rodriguez, and a Justice Thompson. And a Wood. We'll get to that in a second. A Backstrom, Allen, the Wood, and a Meade to 99 for the Rays. Nice card. Autographed and all. Nice one for the Rays. I mean, again, they all get sleeved anyway, but the Wood. True Wood. Serta, Guzman, Torque, and Tresh, and maybe a bit of. No, we already had color. Nope. A little bit of a little 55. Rafaela, Verdugo, Martin, and Vivas to 55 for the Dodgers. Okay. Slowly have been getting better. Now we're going to quickly get better. Now we're going to do it like in a quick fashion. Something super exciting now. Acuna, Cerny, Rincon, Campos. Hernandez, Jimenez, Montgomery, and Avera. Menendez, Taylor, Baez, Pineda. Orange. We got a Wagner, a Lawler, a Quintana, and a Noel to 25 for the Guardians. Solid card. Oops, out of top loaders. Couple of nice ones coming out here. Just all willy-nilly. I told you I was going to get nice in a hurry. So a nice Noel /25 for the Guardians. One to 55. Leonard, a Leon, a Velasquez, and a Class Mariners. 45, 5-5. 10 off. 10 off 15. You know. 2 for 5 down the way. 2 for 5. Gonzalez, Perez. Gonzalez in Alaska. If I can get into this one. Alvarez, Vera, Valenzuela, and a Frazier. Vivas, Prsadio, Vargas, and a Muncy. Okay, now, last box. Goodness. We got to do better than an auto /25 and someone nicer than Yansky's Noel. Let's see if it can be done. Let's go ahead. Get a drink of water for when I start yelling and screaming like a crazy person. Class, Hendrick, Garcia, and Montgomery. He had 3, I think, three base cards in the last one. Mayer, Watson, hadn't seen him really at all. Or was that the one? Or was it 3 and the one before? I can't remember. Vera and Pineda. They're difficult. They're difficult to do. A Wagner, a Pinago, a Bernabeu, and a Herberto Hernandez. Orange for the Rays. Herberto. Not exactly the orange one I was looking for, but now I'll just go with some extra fancy color autograph. That's fine. A Batty, an Acuna, a Cerny, and a Leonard. Rincon, Hernandez, Jimenez, Gonzalez. Rays putting in some work. They are putting in some work. Menendez, a Taylor, an Nolasco, and a Frazier. 2 packs. 2 packs, 1 autograph. Oh, it's a base, though. That's unfortunate. A Muncy, a Baez, a Lawler, and a Pie. Rays completely winning that one. Emery, you're welcome. Pie autograph. And still no, what do you call it? Papadopoulos for me. That's fine. Class /55. Vivas /55. Dodgers. Herberto Hernandez. Rays /50. Guzman. Diamondbacks /50. Polanco Pirates /50. Autographs in no particular order. It's going to go Pie Rays. Sosa White Sox. Triana Reds. The nice Mead /99 for the Rays. And the nice Noel /25 for the Guardians. So, thank you, everyone, and I will get these out to you at some point in the future. All right, can I go this direction? Hey. All right, let me get a box, and I'll be right back. I know, Streaks is over. Streaks is just in my pants. And that up. Sapphire gone, Zach. Gone. I mean, I still have a couple of loose boxes that I am probably going to try and sell off at some point, but in general, that would be a be done. How are you doing today, Zach? Okay. Austria. I mean, it's, well, I've never heard of that, Lee, but I mean, whatever. I'll have to believe it. Check this real quick. Okay, now, out of curiosity, what was there? 10 8 or 10 cards in an NT box. Eight, not yet. 10 cards. Yeah, I mean, nobody's even going to touch this, so it's, I mean, it's really foolish for me to even consider, but I mean, $390 hit random on the old NT basketball. What do you think? I mean, bonker sauce Gonzo price. It really shouldn't work out that way. Saw that, Lee. I saw that. Alright, well, I guess let's see. Well, I mean, what's next? What's next? Still got 10 left in that Leaf Trinity thing. The Topps Platinum Anniversary is down to 20. That is a low reprice. And still got the Astros, Blue Jays, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Guardians, Mariners. Somebody took the Nationals, it looks like. What do you mean, Lee? I mean, I'll take payments for whatever. Somebody took the Tigers. There's my 20. I mean, it's foolishly low, but I mean, what do I care? I mean, I couldn't do it for everybody because I would lose my lose my mind. Yeah. $40 a month. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that, you know, that. Why not? Why not? Well, let's sort it first. This is number 9 and 10. That is true, Lee. That was incredibly nice of you. I know. I mean, that I feel like is where the money's going to be made. That I feel like is where the money's going to be made. You know, because it's hot. It's hot. People are gonna want those cold drinks. Okay, so we will lose the Phillies and White Sox in a hobby, so that's something. All right, so we're looking at things. I mean, things are looking at other stuff. I mean, that's going to be huge. I mean, if we could have like a little machine that would sell crack. I mean, crack and crack pipes. Although I'm afraid like somebody would like break the machine open for the crack. So maybe a machine that sells weed, because people will probably be a little bit less crazy about cracking the thing open if they're high. Like they'll just that's not crack. You're gonna definitely tear the thing open, but weed you're probably gonna not going to. So that might be a good way to do it. Alright, I mean, I don't even really know what to try and tackle next. I mean, Bowman hobby is going to be a tough one to do. Cardboard gold, you son of a goat. That's yeah. That is true. That is true. That would be good. Is there? I mean, well, I'm still digging the. Is there a pool? I'm not even sure if there's. I mean, I think there's a sewage pond in the back that, I mean, technically is like okay for stuff. Like a sewage pond. Yeah, 1A and 2A. Alright, nice. Alright. I mean, I still feel like he's probably coming back, Canterbury, but I mean, yeah, it's a it was an opportune time, Is he trying to sell it now? Oh, the Kerstad 101 is still a pretty one. It's still a pretty one. Alright, let me grab some water. I'll be right back with you. Then we're gonna figure out what's next on the docket. Hey. Sorry, that tastes awful. I keep trying to find something that's a good looking card. That is a good looking card. He's playing catcher now with the Astros. Interesting. Transitioning to a catcher. It's one way to go about things. Okay. Donruss Hanger 6. Shall we try and see what a gut job looks like that on that? Get one step closer to that being over and done with. Is that Hobby 9? We lose the Padres, so we are losing some teams in Hobby 9. It's, I mean, now that Sapphire is gone, it is slowly creeping towards the rest of it. So that's good news. Hang on one quick second. I know this is going to bother me if I don't look now. Count it out. Back at you with a okay. I mean, a Trinity would be nice. Maybe I'll move that up here somewhere so people see that what that goodness it looks like. I'm gonna try and drink more of this sparkling ice classic lemonade, 0 sugar with vitamins and antioxidants, but fairly disgusting. Fairly nasty. Okay. I mean, we got 7 people watching, so what do we want to try and play with? I mean, the hobby's gonna be rough. I mean, the hanger. I was looking at the Donner's hanger. That's before I got all sidetracked. Like a mower in. See if we can't give away. I mean, give away Gatorade Fit, no carbs in Gatorade Fit. That's the kind of. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like I don't mind water, but like sometimes you just want a little, just something different, just a little something different. But I will look into it. Oh, yeah, it's. Let's see. 3 grams of carbs. Oof, it's rough. No, I mean, what's your favorite color? Because only narcs call Gatorade by their actual flavors. It's only color. I mean, green's my favorite. Yeah. I mean, green is the best, really. But it is, it is true. It is true. Let's see. This is just gonna try. I mean, just trying to get closer to the the $1,000 giveaway mark is gonna be what now? I mean, do I even care though? Really, like, it's because I mean, there's like one difference. So I'm just gonna do it that way. Let's try. Is that accurate? I don't know. I could just get over it and just drink the water, but there's sometimes I just want something other than water. Where's the under 17? It's got to be right. I mean, close to F enough to it. Number 6. I mean, I'll take it out for now. What's the difference? What's the diff? Alright, I will say $29, 8 total spots. Fills the Donner's hanger number 6. 2 random teams per spot. With the Vikings going as a Free Stuff Thursday team, the Patriots and the Jaguars are both available in such a thing. Lead down for one. Okay, let's get one step closer. I'm not gonna count that, but aim here. 7 spots now. I mean, you could end up with the Jags and the Vikings, or the Jags and the Patriots, technically. I mean, you could do that with the Jags, Patriots, and the Vikings, really. Seven more, and still, I mean, still no interest on the NT at say like $390 a spot. Do a little you know, a little hit draft. I mean, that includes all the base cards though. Includes all of the basey cards because everybody loves a base card. At least most people like base cards. I'm in no rush. Guy's music is slowly but surely getting on my nerves. You know, I wonder if I would get hit. I wonder if I would get hit with that. I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hate to even roll the dice now. I mean, after getting popped the last time, but it's, you know, why not? Why not? I mean, even like This Old House. Like, I can't imagine that they are like, you know, if I were to do episodes of This Old House, that they would be, you know, messing around with stuff. I mean, honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that the Pat McAfee, like, never tagged me for a copyright violation. But I'll probably get, they'll probably do it one day, and then like all of my videos will get, you know, smacked all at once. I'll look into it from like the 60s. '70s. All right, that's fair enough. This is not what I'm looking for. That seems a little crazy. Anyways. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm never gonna have to worry about it, but I can't believe like BMW. I just like another thing popped up was like selling like a subscription for heated seats. Like your car is built into your car, but they're gonna like microtransaction your ass into having heated seats if you want it. It's some crazy ass mess. Alright, so we're still sitting with a solid 7 on that Donruss hanger. It is 8 hanger boxes, which is a fair number of hanger boxes. A couple 15. Couple 15, 20 even maybe. 20, 30. I mean, is there an auto? I mean, we're gonna go through an entire case. It's 64 boxes in a case. So I mean, it is. I mean, we will find out if there's one in the case. This. Oh, come on. Not even listed. Shit, they got me there. Super, super, super weird. I want to tell you something insane that happened to me today, but at the same time, I kind of don't because, I mean, I've never, you know, and I might as well. I've never seen such a thing in my entire life. I'm in the bathroom, washing my hands after a nice little pee pee. Turn the water off. Go get like a get a towel. I look back. Coming out of the drain in the sink is a centipede. I'm not talking about like a millipede, those little baby ass things. I'm talking about a full grown ass centipede. Pops out of the sink. I'm getting shivers just even thinking about it. Just like basically like flipping his head around, like looking around, like what's going, where I'm at, what's going on here. I, of course, the man that I am, like lose my ever loving garbage. Just running out of the bathroom screaming like a little girl, or not even like a little girl. I mean, screaming like a little person who just saw the devil creeping out of the sink somehow. The wife's like, "What are you going to do about it?" I'm like, "I'm not doing anything about it. I'm not touching that. I'm just not going. I'm going to burn this place to the ground. Like there's nothing else to do but to just burn it down." I mean, bless her heart, she got a broom and a dustpan and got it in the dustpan and ran it outside and threw it in the threw it out to continue to live whatever devilish life it planned to live. But now, like, I'm just constantly just like glancing around, making sure there's nothing nothing getting ready to crawl up my ass, out of nowhere. Because that would be problematic if that were to. Hang on real quick. No idea. No one is interested in that. I mean, either I've blown your mind or you just like no one gives rat's ass. At some point, I'm just going to start opening boxes until I find something interesting. Should we do that? Just randomly pick stuff and just open it until we find something that tickles a fancy. Even now, like, I don't even want to go. If I have to pee, I'm probably just going to go outside and just piss in the middle of the parking lot. Just out of just pure not wanting to mess around. All right, so give us a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to find something that I was looking for, which I'm hoping is this. It is, so that's good news. Okay. Ugh. It's gonna be bad. Oh, here's something. Let's see if I can do this fast. Is it possible that it still has the... Is it possible? What in heavens to Betsy? That is... Could this be more jacked up or no? Possibly. What the holy? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna call that one a loss until tomorrow, I guess, and give it another gozy and find out what's the problemo, you know what I'm saying? Find out. What is it? It's July currently. Okay, whatever. I guess it makes sense enough. But, you know, not always, so there is that, so. Am I still? So yeah, I'm still technically streaming. That is farting weird. I mean, I've seen the edge fall off, but not quite as hard as this. You know. Okay. I guess you're gonna force me to do things that I don't want to do. which I will do. I mean, this is something that I do not need to be doing, which is digging for Will Clark cards. You know, I mean, never even heard of this 1987 Fleer Limited Edition, but it says Fleer Limited Edition 1987 on the card, so that's gotta be pretty serious. I mean, 30. I don't need that card. Do not need it. I don't need any of this stuff, frankly. Although, I mean, you know, just you know, what's am I gonna do? The Tiffany. 40. Let's see what's ending soonest. Yeah, a day left on that. No one cares. Yeah, no one cares about any of this stuff. Although I technically don't have, I only have the Tiffany of that, so technically. Anybody? Oh, nobody's selling. Oh shit! I got ripped off. Prices are apparently going down in a hurry. Because I think I paid like $300 for that card. How about that last year? My God, every website's jacked up right now. Everybody having problems. Whatever. Doesn't, I mean, what is it? It doesn't matter at this point. I mean, I get, yeah, makes no difference. Makes zero difference. About a lot of garbage. No, I paid $235, so it's not that crazy off. So I swear I thought I paid like $200 for that. I can't believe I paid that much for that and then got completely screwed. That was ridiculous. Just wasting money. Just throwing it in the straight in the garbage. I mean, I don't know, just like burn money. You know, it'd be basically like the same, you know, similar enough kind of deal. If I were just to burn it. Alright, I might as well, before I forget about it, put this sweet Donner's hanger back in the store. Oh, Jade, I just saw that. Thank you. Yeah, there was no rush. No rush, but appreciated. How you dealing with the commute? Still not. Or have you found like something to pass the time? Books or podcasts or something? Or is the drive still sucking the life out of you? Okay. Oh, okay. I was not aware you could do something remotely like that, but all right. You all ready for national? What does that start? Well, I mean, what day you got to be there? Probably like Monday, Sunday. I mean, it's. All right, will you? You got to curious. Like, will you be working? Will you be home alone? Or they're like, oh, so you don't have to be there till Wednesday, lucky bastard. Like we always left like Saturday, got there Sunday, and we're screwing around like not well work. I mean working like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, but yeah, I mean you gonna be home alone remotely, or will you like will family be there as well? Okay, so I mean, all right, so that's okay. I mean, it's I don't know. That's I don't know. I mean, you're gonna have to figure it out because it's one thing like being like having like all quiet like in an office. I mean, what a bounce like all quiet in an office, and then having to do like other stuff. Like I mean, having other. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, school starts for us like end of August, I think. So that's. All right, let me do this real quick before I forget. Well, I know, but I mean it's being around like people that are doing like your same task sort of, and then people that are just want like snacks and stuff, and then also I mean you might be like a very focused person. Like I get distracted like relatively easy, especially if I don't take like take all my meds and stuff. Like I get like kind of. Yeah, food delivery. I don't really do. But yeah, that's. I mean, it's gonna be different. You looking forward to national this year, or not care, or the reason they happy to get out of town? Well, I mean, you like Atlantic City though, right? I mean, you got hooked up. Got hooked up there, didn't you? Then I'm gonna need to change the other one. Dang, you got hooked up. You got hooked up. I haven't even I haven't seen the schedule. That's, I mean, all right. Okay. You're probably gonna regret that. I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you're gonna regret it, but who knows? So let's see, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday the Ripping Wax Case Break Pavilion opens. I'm surprised they didn't say co-sponsored by whatnot, but whatever. Yeah, 10 to 12. 10 to 12. 10 to 6. Excuse me language, but F that noise, dog. F that noise. No, I do not miss that at all. At all. That was just a suck fest. That whole thing. All right, I mean, I didn't know how wild you get. I mean, I imagine that you sleep naked. So, I mean, just imagining that, I would, I guess it's on them. It's on them to deal with that. If they don't like it, then they don't like it. So that's that's fine. Yeah, one that's only got 5 booths there. That's weird. Oh, Jaspy's actually back at the National. I mean, I'm surprised about that a little bit. But whatever. Rip City Card's not even listed on the deal. Vintage Breaks there with 2 booths. I mean, shouldn't be terribly surprised about that. Whatever, dude. So what you're saying though, Jade, is if I just show up and knock on your door, I can sleep on the floor. Is that what you're telling me? Because that's what it sounds like you're telling me. All right, awesome. That's all I needed to know. I mean, the odds are low. I mean, the wife would have to kick me out first. Then I would have to, buy a ticket, and then that's even, questionable. Then I'd have to go to the airport, get on the plane. I mean, there'd be a lot involved. But it's nice to know that if things did go hyper south, I would have somewhere to crash. So thank you, appreciate that. All right. Yeah, I mean, have fun with. I mean, I don't know. One day I'll go back just for to enjoy myself for funsies, but not gonna be anytime soon. That much I can promise. What is this garbage?
Here's an alternative to this cell.
Yeah, I mean the one time, I mean I was on a cot once because I had gotten kicked out of my room for reasons I don't want to get into. But one thing that did so impress me about dude that I could have never done was he would roll in from the strip club at 4:30. I mean 4:30, 5 o'clock maybe. Dude was out the door at 6 o'clock. I mean what kind of condition he was in, I don't know, but he was clean and shaven and out the door at 6 o'clock. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. The first year, mercifully, Swanee and I were on separate hangover schedules. So the first day, he got wasted. I mean, I don't know which one, but let's just say the first day he got wasted. So the next day, I go to the booth early, and he sleeps in because he can't get up. And then he's still so hungover the next day that he doesn't really drink that night, but then I do. So then he's up early the next morning, and I'm like, you know, messed up in bed. And then I can't drink that night because I'm still hungover. And he's, you know, good to go again. And I mean, you know, it worked out for us. But my God, I mean, that was not. I mean, it was not that long ago. But I mean, I wished. I mean, that's. I should. I mean, that's not. I should have been. I shouldn't have done at past the age of like 25. I should have been a grown ass man doing that. But I did. And nothing I can do. But nothing I can do about it now. But you know, so there's that. Oh, you know, good times. Good times. Ugh. Oh. And then, like, I mean, well, that I think that was Chicago. But Atlantic City, like, I had like, I don't know, $20 in like spendable money on me, so. Seriously, what I want? Let's see. Let's check. Let's see if I wanted to get there from Miami, from MIA. I'm gonna go. It starts the 24th. So I got the 23rd through the 27th. I'm going to Atlantic City. I don't know where that flies into. Damn, dude. They ain't playing games. I can fly Spirit Airlines, MIA to Atlantic City on Tuesday morning. So get there like Tuesday morning, and then come back Tuesday, or no, then come back Saturday afternoon. Both nonstop flights. The Atlantic City airport's pretty nice because it's tiny. Because I mean, it's super tiny. $87 round trip. I mean, that's. I mean, what do you got to do? There's got to be something weird going on here. Total price $87. $1,200. Holy damn. That's crazy. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess East Coast is, it's a 3-hour flight 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's no stops. One. I mean, it is Spirit Airlines though, so I mean, so you got that. No, this is direct. You need to be working remotely, like in the East Coast. This, I mean, is this possibly? I mean, I'll need no baggage because whatever. Picking no seats. I mean, it is some company called eDreams though, so that, I mean, makes me mildly nervous since I've never heard of it. But I mean, it's all eDreams, whatever that is, even all of them. Now let's see. Now, if I wanted to, I mean, if instead of doing that trip, I wanted to go to, let's say, Seattle, because we actually have some friends, some friends and well, some like family in Seattle now, sort of. That's like $500. I mean, I mean, Delta's like $576. Again, I can go Spirit with a stop, with one stop coming, 2 stops coming back for $275. But I'm not. I mean, I don't mind flying, but it just like I have the phobia of being late. So, like, my problem is, and if it was just me flying, it's no big deal that I can sit, in the terminal for 2.5, 3 hours and just, wait for the flight because I got there way, way, way too early. But, trying to do that with, like, a kid, oh my God, that was a hot mess. Because you're there 2 hours early. She doesn't want to sit there still for 2 hours. No amount of phone can cover that. But who knows? Yeah, but I mean, I can get there cheap. I can get there for $87. So that's good news. And it's Miami. It's not. I only have to drive to Fort Lauderdale. So he said that. Well, so that makes it more. That makes it slight. I mean, like a 0.5% more likely that I end up just knocking on every door, every suite door in whatever random hotel I decide to knock on. And be like, hey, Jade, do you guys know Jade? He said I could crash here, man. Do you know? Do you know? When I came from Tokyo, I had a layover in Chicago. I mean, it was short though. I mean, there's like a 0.37% chance. That he's gonna have to move over. That's all. I don't even need. I mean, he can have like whatever couch and stuff. Like, I mean, I just need like some isolated corner of the floor where I can curl up. In some kind of hotel buffet. Coma kind of thing. Hey, all right, how you doing today? Just get back from blowing a couple of paychecks on whatnot. Oh. 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 Does it mean this? Hmm? Does it mean, let's see it. Huh? Yeah, yeah. I mean, the last time I went, the guy told me the same thing. I'm having like a hard time, like, doing this or that, and he was like, "How old are you?" And I was like 45. He's like, "You answered your own question there, bud." I'm like, ugh. You're gonna have to get some. You're gonna get some readers. I mean, the dollar store's got them cheap. The dollar store has them cheap. You only need really, one. The ones I have are too powerful, are too strong. I should have gotten the ones down, but I'll grow into them. I feel like, like a pair of shoes. Oh! Oh! I gotcha. I gotcha. Really, I had no issues, which was frankly very concerning to me. Did they find anything? Everything clear? I mean, let's start there. Everything come out clear, no problems. No polyps, no internal hemorrhoids, nothing like that. Oh, you don't have? Okay, all right, okay. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I had mine like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, end of June. Yeah, end of June. I mean, frankly, like I had like some pills for the flush out thing. That was nothing. That was nothing. I mean, like you hear like no, I mean, dude, right, there's nothing to it. Like literally, I mean, it's a. I mean, you just like you waste like a couple of days. I mean, like not eating something, but I mean, like the actual procedure. Like again, I was a little bit concerned. Like I thought for sure, like my eye would be like would be upset. Would be like a little sore when it was like all said and done. I wouldn't have known if the doctor hadn't shown me pictures. I would not have known that they shoved a giant camera up my ass and did what they did. Dude, the best thing though is that Michael Jackson, the propofol. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Like, I mean, you will take a sweet nap. A sweet nap. I mean, they'll just, they'll be like, all right, all right, we're gonna, it's time. I'm like, okay, like, all right, it might burn a little bit or something. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like trying my damnedest to like stay awake, like just to see how hard you could do it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. You get like you go in, they get like put an IV in your hand. Well, they put an IV in my hand. I mean hand or arm, I guess, whichever. Nothing burns. I mean, nothing. Well, no, the propofol. Yeah, no. They're saying the sleep juice might burn going in. I mean, they're just like, all right, it's time. Out, and then like that, I'm like wide awake. Like I'm like, okay, I'm back where I started. Like I'm back in like the prep room. What? Where? And the guy's like, you all right? I was like, yeah. He's like, all right, just chill out for a little bit. Take your time. Like, don't get up or anything. Just rest for a minute. I'm like, all right. But that's the weird thing. I didn't feel anything. My wife had the same deal. She had hers done, so she made me get mine done. I would not have known that they had shoved anything on my ass had they not told me. Wouldn't have known. I mean, the prep is the worst part because there's like 2 days that you really can't eat like whole food. And I mean, even if you can get over that, like that, I mean, that's literally the worst part. There's 1 day that you can't eat solid food. So easy. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it like, on a weekly basis, but it's so easy. So easy, and just, it's better to know. Like, my wife has to go, there's no real cleansing. I mean, again, because, they basically give you, 3 days. Or 4 days. They're the first day 4 days ahead, stop eating vegetables. The next day, only eat lean protein and nothing basically nothing else. The day before, only clear liquids. You can have hard candies, you can have ice pops, as long as they're not a certain color. Chicken broth, that's the worst day. That's the worst day. Just because you want it. Because you want to chew on something, but you can't. So that is literally the worst day. Just not being able to eat anything. And if you can get over that, then nobody cares. The next day, you take these. I had pills, but because you hadn't eaten for those 3 days, or the 2 days before, it's not like there was a whole lot coming out. There wasn't anything for you to go into the bathroom and violently poop out. Because you were shut down on it. Doctors. I think all these doctors get kickbacks. I'm pretty sure that my GP was mad that I got my colonoscopy first, and that he wasn't the one to recommend me getting it, because I think he probably gets gets $5-10 from me doing it. Because he knew the doctor that did it. He's like, oh, she's great. I love her. I'm like, oh, I bet you love her because you get paid, dog. That was my thing. But yeah, once you hit a certain age, they want it all. They want it all. But I had no beef with it at all. It was super fine. The only thing was I'm not a huge needle fan. Not that anybody is, but I've never had an IV in my hand. It's always been in my arm. So when they put it in my hand, I was more nervous about it. And the guy did it, no problem. Put it in, taped it up, walked away. And there was two nurses standing by me, just taking my blood pressure, making sure that I was good to go in the thing. And I started getting faint because I started wigging out on the thing. So one of them is waving alcohol pads in my nose because my blood pressure just hit the floor. That was embarrassing. But I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just give me a minute. Just give me a second. And they're like, okay. Grown ass man, bunch of nurses just rubbing my shoulder it's all right. Waving alcohol pads in my face just to, keep me from, what I'm assuming they thought I was going to pass out. I knew I wasn't going to pass out, but I guess they didn't know. But still, yeah. Awesome, Michael Schroeder. Awesome. So what do you? So you good? No, we did all the sapphires, all 4 of the sapphires, but nothing beyond that. Yeah, I think I'm good for 10 years on mine, and my wife I think has got to go back in 3 or 5. I'm not sure. She had one extra uh, what do you call it, like polyp that they didn't like or something. Dang, nice, Jade, nice. Nah, I mean, you never know, Michael Schroeder. It's hard. Oh, that's good news. That's good news. Yeah, mine had like a, well, what do you call it? Like a ultrasound on her thyroid, and they found like some small mass on her thyroid that she's got to get looked at. But the doctor did not seem like terribly concerned about it. But no, I'm still. I mean, I'm just again. I mean, the weirdest thing to me about the colonoscopy was that I didn't know that they had stuck a thing up my butt. I thought for sure that butt was going to be sore because there's nothing going out. Nothing going in. It's all it's an out only type of situation. But I didn't know anything. I mean, nothing. I mean, not even later. Like, I mean, it was just you're like, all right, there we go. Yeah, well, I mean, I went to the dermatologist today to get checked out. That mercifully was, didn't have to have anything cut off. But it was a new lady, and she was not as thorough as the old lady was. So, I mean, I don't know how I should feel about that, but, it was like, got that checked. I got one more round of blood work to do because my potassium was low the last time I went. Got to see what's up with that. But that and like on the diet to lose some weight. I mean it's always fun. Yeah, Michael Schroeder. I don't even exactly know how long it lasted. But yeah, I mean they had to have somebody come check you out. But I could have easily, even gotten on a bicycle and gotten out of there. That wouldn't have been trouble. No, I mean, I guess I do because again, I fought for like a half a second, and I felt like I remember feeling the blur, like a buzzing in my head come, and then the next thing I'm back where I was, just like looking around, like, all right, okay, that was weird. And some guy being like, "Hey, you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." I guess so. That's weird. But yeah, right. It's gonna be. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Probably you'll have a hot doctor, and some hot nurses. Which will make things, just even more comfortable when you gotta, when you gotta do your thing. But you just all you do is like lay on your side. Like it's not even like you gotta like lay down and like spread your legs. You just like you lay on your left side, and then I'm like, okay, where should I put my hand with my IV? And you're like, no, you're fine. I'm out. Like, okay. I totally get why Michael Jackson was into that stuff. Totally get it. I'm not enough of a needle guy to be able to tolerate it like long term, but man, if oof. Nice, Michael Schroeder. That should be fun. So, you going to see family again? Okay. Well, okay. I mean, hopefully that runs smoothly then. Hopefully that runs smoothly. Hang on, give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need to. That's like, well, that's, two of my next things on my agenda of oldness is looking into some life insurance, and also getting a. I mean, not that I have anything to give, but like a will of some kind. All right, Michael Shutter, have a good one. It's nice to see you. So, Rara, how you feeling about the whatnot stuff? Do you like it, or are you gonna, or is it? I mean, do you prefer the YouTube type of business? Yeah, it seems like, that was something that I noticed. I mean, like, aside from, like, I'm not really able to do like PYTs, that it's it's ever moving. It's ever moving. Like, you're not, exactly what you're saying, a constant grind. Like, it's not really like downtime because you're running auctions left and right to try and get them. I don't know. I mean, the one thing that, like, to me is like a little bit, and I'm 100% not saying this like in a level of like jealousy or anything, but like, people are overpaying a absurd amount of money. For like random teams on some of like the just $5 like mixers they were doing. People were just just way overpaying. It's obvious like your money to do with what you want, but at the same time, like, I just felt like that was, I don't know if that's something like just from like the fun of like the first days or whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it people like you that was just like, is it just to give it a go, or whatnot? Trevor, Has been a very long minute. How are you doing, my friend? Well, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, is this something that was just like? Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it's too hot, Trevor. It's too hot. I mean, I had to get it. Had to get it taken care of. Well, I mean, was that the whatnot? Was that something that was just a begin like a crazy thing to do like right now, or I mean, is that going to be like sustainable? Guys, I mean, hell, like the first couple of weeks that I was on, people were spending money like crazy. And then all of a sudden, like, okay, yeah, it was fun for a little bit, but no, I don't want to throw that on there. Throw that way. Kind of a deal. I don't know. Trevor, you play with the whatnot at all, or ever seen it or used it? Yep, all sapphire is gone. I got some loose boxes, but yeah, it's. I mean, it's a weird thing. Well, I mean, with their fee schedule, and taking the credit card money and taking the the fees out of it. I mean, they have to be making some serious dollars in general. They only have like 4 booths at the National. No, the wood was orange. The wood was orange. But yeah, probably. I mean, there was a Mead Auto to 99. It was pretty nice. A Noel to 25 auto. It was pretty sweet. But for you, yes. For you, yes. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I don't know who owns whatnot and stuff. I mean, I made the mistake of like starting to set up an account, and now like they. I mean, TechCrunch says their value is $1.5 billion. So, I mean, TechCrunch just said Whatnot's valuation doubles to $3.7 billion as live stream shopping gains popularity in the U.S. So they just doubled it. I mean, probably not that late, Trevor. I mean, just because nothing's particularly moving. I mean, I killed off the sapphire, but I mean, it technically have got 5 people, including yourself, watching. No, was it a purple? No, the orange wood is the 50. I mean, maybe the autos are to 25. Autos are to 25, but straight base is to 50. I mean, they're selling a ton of stuff. I mean, I just I mean, part of the problem is like you have to really be like one of their like, what do you call it? Like promoted people. Trevor, I do like the Giants. That is an excellent excellent memory. Honestly, maybe just, I mean, maybe just sell them. I don't know. I mean, you know, I might just sell them to, you know, somebody. I mean, what are they like? Like, I mean, 60, 66. Trevor, I mean, I would love it, but I am like, I don't know. I'm on a hard, you know, hard hold on purchasing right now. But I'm a big Mikulski fan. Yeah, I mean, I do 65 on a box divisional. Yeah, I don't think he's doing great. Oh, Jesse is on the whatnot now. I don't know how to mute it. No, Trevor. Listen. I mean, if a couple of weeks, one way or the other. I mean, I'll definitely make a. I'll definitely ask. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I want to, but I can't do it. I want to, but I can't do it. Some nice cards though. But yeah, Jesse doing the. I mean, already got 942 followers on this on the whatnots. It's just a completely different format. You know, I don't know what I mean. Trevor, I'll make a note to email you later on about it. I mean, I can probably make worse choices later. Like I'm making smart choices now, but there's a good chance that I'll make worse choices later. So I'll email you about it. We can see what's what. I know. I mean, look, it's, you know, sometimes I'm strong about it, and sometimes I am not. Hang on. What the fuck is he doing here? Times. Jesus, he's printing money, man. He's printing money with this Chronicles garbage. $35 for 2 random teams on a single box of Chronicles. Christ almighty. Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to get. You know, do something. Yeah, screw this. I mean, if people are going to pay me $35 for 2 random teams and a box of that, shit. I mean, I guess for 40, I guess for 50 for 2 random teams out of a box of Sapphire. Hang on, what was this one popped up? Oh no, Trevor. I know. I believe me. I know. It always makes me happier when I know something is going to like a PC team. You know, like somebody's PC. Always makes me happier. You know, I mean that's I mean I don't think I have ever sold a Giants card in my entire life. The giant box of them would say that say that too. Oh. Yeah, believe me, I know. I had somebody like ask about something on something on eBay, and kind of hit me up on like somewhere else and was like, hey, what's the best you could do? I'm like, okay, well, I'll entertain this. And they're like, oh, well, all I could do is this right now. And I'm like, bro, I'm like, wow, man, that's oof, can't. I mean, that's rough. Can't do that. But but PC guys, it's always because I'm never looking to like dick anybody around anyway. So I'm not I'm not in need of like maximum dollars, especially if it's going to a forever home. One second. Yeah, I mean, I don't really. I mean, I have not had like I don't know if you want to call it the luxury or the opportunity to sell like flip type cards. Like I mean, basically everything I sell. When I do manage to sell it is it's non like hyper valuable stuff that I imagine goes to PCs. One quick second. Let's see. No, yeah, it's. I mean, that's always. Yeah, I have got to sit down at some point and start and get some stuff on eBay. It's, I mean, especially like, I mean, things slowing down a little bit. Like, there's never been a better time for me to sit down and do it. I am so lazy. I am so lazy. Dude, I mean, Trinity is one of those that I'm like a hyper fan of. Like, I mean, I know. I mean, well, I mean, you kind of have to grade it to get like maximum value out of it, but the patches are so nice, and the names are so good. Like, it's just, you know. Oh, so I mean, the cards are so nice. Cards are so nice. Still no Otani out of it, but I got cases to to get it figured out. So there is that. Hang on, Trevor. I need one quick second. I'll be right back with you all. Oy. I've been getting a headache like the same time every day. Canada or England? I mean, well, I mean, you think Canada or England are better? I mean, less. What's the word? Like less left. I mean, England already booted what's his face. What do you call it? What's that dude's name? With the crazy hair. I forget. I forget what it. Yeah, Boris Johnson. So like so I don't know what they're up to exactly. Canada, I don't know. I heard some weird ass things about Canadian internet. I don't know if it's true or not, but supposedly like they're affecting like what you can see on the internet now. Like if you go to like again, this I could be like just talking absolute insane. But it's just like some article that I read that there were like plans that like if you went to YouTube's like homepage or whatever, that instead of like it being like YouTube's homepage here, like some percentage of it would have to be representative of Canadian shit or whatever. I don't know. Which would I don't. I gotta look into it. Not I'm going anywhere. I don't have move money. I have like avoid things dollars, but I don't have pick up and go cash. Although Canada, if you were thinking about Canada, I have seen that there are parts of Canada that are actually like looking for people to move into and like are incentivizing it. But I don't know if I could do the cold and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of problems. There's nowhere good, Trevor. There's nowhere good. It's all a mess. It's all a mess. Until Texas secedes, then that'll be fun. Once they do that, then that's gonna be really interesting. Even like Mexico, I don't think would be too bad, but my Spanish is terrible. I hear like Costa Rica, if you like beaches and stuff, might be there. Oh, social media being the death of our world. 100% agreement. 100% agreement on that. Yeah, listen. I am guilty of letting my daughter watch YouTube because sometimes I just got shit I need to do, and she won't climb out of my ass. And she'll be like, okay, you want to watch some nature show? Yes. Okay, here's a nature show. But then she goes scrolling around, finding something else. And the next thing you know, she's telling me things that she shouldn't be telling me. And I'm like, well, okay, that's not good. Social media I'm not gonna say half, 2/3 meaning like bots and stuff. Well, Trevor, my wife and I part of the problem. You know, I get notifications from her that she sent me some reel or post from Instagram, and again, I part of the problem, but I mean, I watch TikTok from time to time because they show me videos of things that I want to see that entertain me. So I am part of the problem. I am 100% part of the problem. Now mine, mine's only 4, so she's not quite old enough to go like hyper dick on me, but she still will likes to snack and watch a video every now and then, which I know is not good. We try and do a lot of stuff outside. I mean, she's taking tennis lessons and stuff with her friends and whatnot, but still, I know. I'm not helping the world, and I don't feel great about it. I mean, I'm even worried just in general for my kid having to deal with social media. Like, I was not a confident child, and my feelings were precarious. Things. And had I been slightly bullied online, oh my god, who knows what happened? What would have happened? No, I believe it. I mean, mercifully for her, right now, it can be just like YouTube Kids, where it's little animal videos and just people opening toy. Even this toy opening stuff is like not a capitalist agenda being shoved down everyone's throats, which I'm not like. Not thrilled about. I don't want to. I don't really want my daughter to think that that there is intrinsic value in just having stuff. But every day, can you buy me this? 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 I'm like, oh, here we go. But yeah, once she hits like where she's gonna have like Instagram friends and other kind of stuff like that, oh my god, I'll spend half my time just trolling her friends, just to make sure they're not doing anything weird. I do. I at least now like trust her pretty well. Because she is like she can be nasty AF to me and mom sometimes, but she is very empathic. Like if like a little kid falls down or something, like she runs over to, pick them up, make sure they're okay and stuff. Like that, like is like innate in her, which is will be beat out of her before too long, but at least for now, she has that. She has that inside of her. Yeah, not all, listen, I didn't have, I might have had it, but I was too self-conscious and too shy to act upon it. But she does have it, so that's, she wants to be like, wants people to be inclusive. Like when she was at like preschool, like some of the there was like a couple of kids that were just very like not very shy. Just like kids are. This is what it is. She wasn't having it. She did not care if you were shy and did not want to play. That was not her problem. You were gonna you were gonna play, and you were gonna have fun, and you were gonna like it. And I mean, for better or worse, like, but I mean, the teachers and the parents, like, felt like it was like she was doing a good thing. But how long that lasts, I don't know. That's yeah. See, I mean, I was always undersized. Like, I mean, I went into elementary school like a year early, basically. I mean, not a year early, but like if like if the cutoff was like October for you to be born, like to go in, like I was on that dead end cutoff, and everybody else was older than me. So that so I got picked on. So I mean, I would not be opposed to like holding her out like a year just to be a little bit bigger and more self composed and self aware before she went into elementary school. But we'll see. Hard to say. Well, we're just chatting here. Let me throw these videos up. Because I don't see anything else like really popping off right now. This is... Yeah, it's only 6 minutes long. Oh, because that's Random Division 4. This is 2022. Yeah, that's the one thing I would. I mean, I don't want to have to teach my kid, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to teach her what a throat punch is, because frankly, like kids in Miami are just asses for the most part, just asses. Alright, let's throw those boxes up there. That's impressive. That's impressive, Trevor. That was not my case. Nah, that was not. I mean, again, late bloomer all the way around. Well, I mean, 6 foot's not. I mean, that's still pretty. I mean, I'm 5'10". Would I like to be 6 feet? Yeah. Do I sometimes wear tall shoes and claim that I'm 6 feet? Maybe. Or probably. I mean, I don't really, but I could. Hang on 1 second. I don't know. Alright, Trevor, I hate to do it, but I think I'm going to start getting my stuff cleared up and ready for tomorrow. See if I can't figure out some way to make people get excited about Bowman or something. Or Leaf, I mean, really. Would not mind if people were excited about Leaf. But I think I'm going to call it a night. Maybe go on Tick or go on Whatnot and you know, buy a whole bunch of stuff. Just go bonkers. I can't. I'm not going to do that. That would be pure insanity. Never happen. But hugs and kisses, and I'll see everybody